let's cut the music there. So, that's good. I'm going to switch over to my correct view on here. You like my carpet? I like my carpet too. Thank you. The first thing I want to do, because I think it's going to be... The Zelvin! Thank you. 3 months! Fuck yeah, dude! Thank you. So yeah, the first thing I'm going to do... Actually, I'm going to leave this over here so I remember to use it. First thing I'm going to do is... set Logic to play through the stream, actually. That's probably a better idea. Gelbray! 3 months. Also, do you think it would be a project you could work on the stream or... Wait. Do you think Tough? Oh, Tough. My mistake. I misread that. Maybe. I hadn't really thought about that one. That one was just kind of like a little sketch, but it would be really... Yeah, that one is kind of sad. So maybe we'll vibe out. I don't know what tempo this project file is going to be at today. I'm going to set it at drum and bass-ish, but I think we're going to end up going like half-time. I need to set the output to go to my multi-output device. So, the first thing I'm going to do, I have this mic running right now in input 7. That's the little one over here. I'm just going to record for a little second and be quiet because right now I've got a fan running and it's kind of loud in here, and I do quickly want to grab that sound for some noise. I think if I normalize that and compress it and add loads of high into it, we've got white noise-ish, and that's going to be super useful right off the bat. So the came through. The came through on my speakers. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna low cut that and then normalize it. My green screen setup is terrible. I quite like the angular thing, to be honest. I think you're wrong. And I like having the carpet too, because it's like it makes me happy. Thank you for telling me though. Bounce in place. So that, my computer's running slow today. It's really warm. We might be having some trouble with the processing today. We'll see. Okay. Right, so what's that sound like? What is that first bit? Oh, that can be our sidechain trigger. I love it. Thank you. All right, now we're going to normalize this. Yeah, new green screen setup. I love how that's the big one today. That's the thing. So, there's the Okay, cool. So we have white noise in this. I need to EQ it. So that's what it sounds like in here right now. You don't hear anything from the door? There's nothing playing through the door right now. Oh, I didn't apply the changes. I'm very sorry. Yeah, the mic is separate to the DAW. Now we're good now. So this is what it's still applying the changes. All right, so we have this. That's what it sounds like in here. I like that corrupted pixel. All right, so this is crazy. This is like super, super useful because having some noise to be able to add to these signals once we start distorting things together. You'll see why I need that a little later. So I'm going to just, I'm going to have to turn this fan off because it's fucking loud in here. Oh my God. The fan's going to be the bass now. It's just going to be like, I'm just adding high end to it and I'm just going to be like full on, using this as like a noise signal. So let's EQ that. This is the homework we have to get out of the way before we can start having fun. You could hear the fan while I was talking. Yeah, dude, it's an impressive fucking loud ass industrial fan. Let's do this. So what we're going to do is just something along the lines of this. Then we're going to get rid of... Actually, we can get rid of all that. Oh, yeah! We have white noise. Okay, sick. So I'm just going to bounce that in place as noise. Super useful. This is going to be so useful. Functions. Normalize. Oh, you didn't want to do that, did you, Logic? Already normalized? I think not. Oh, wait. Yeah, shit. Okay, delete that. Cool. So we now have noise that we can just delete. We can get rid of that. Now comes the fun part. I have something off screen that's going to be our first thing to record, which we will record through input 7, I believe. I sometimes do. We'll probably do that in the second half of this stream. This stream is a two-parter. We're going to be doing this for another 3 hours, I believe, 3.5 hours. I think it's 6:30 that Buster does his thing. Yeah, and then at 6:30, Buster hosts his sample flip challenge, and that's going to be what we do for the rest of the stream. So let's go for a while, and yeah. So, sorry, I'm just changing the buffer. Yeah, this is like survival game mode logic production. So, then off that, cool. I have something. We have a big drum. So, this thing. What I want to try and do is make a kick and a bass out of this drum. So let's see how this goes. Shouty man, I totally missed your sub. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Genuinely sorry. I was caught up. I'm really excited to do this today. Yeah, we've also got some other interesting, strange instruments that I'm going to be trying to incorporate too. One of them being a jaw harp, which is going to be sick. So I do think we're going to get a lot out of this drum though. So let's see what happens. Manix KZ, thank you. Manix, just Manix. And Dialab. When will I be getting custom emotes? I have a couple, but we do need to do more. This is really fun to do. Like just hitting your hand. This thing's really soft. Okay. I don't know if this sound's going to come through. 1 second. It is. Okay, I'm going to go record this drum. I'm going to just hit it a few times, see what we get. I believe we have enough with that. I checked this drum before. I think it's a C, but I'm not 100% sure. How did that sound through that mic? Oh, bassy. Oh, Logic, are you already fucking up on me? It's so warm in here. Wait, I'm going to turn the fan back on for while I'm not recording. Cool. So I actually think we're going to get fucking loads of mileage out of that. Kobe One, hit that drum. Thank you very much. Many more to come. I hope so. Right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what things we can do. I'd love to make a viable kick drum sample out of this. Let's see how this looks. Very long. What's this one like? Woo. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking hot as fuck, but it's not sunny. Like, it's stuffy, which is the worst for it's the worst computer weather. Let's I'm gonna take a listen to all of these, and we're gonna see which one kind of has the best tone, and then I'm gonna use the stick hits as a transient, and we'll try and make that into like a proper kick. We might need to use disperser, but I like that one. That one, this one actually kind of had like a nice high end at the beginning. Oh. Yeah, that one might be the one. I'm going to just cut that so we know that that was a good one. The high end at the beginning of that one's kind of sick too. Let's do that. Oh, and the I like that too. Already coming together. What's this one? Selection to region. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, I'll just copy that. Spaghetti all over the shop. God, that one hits hard, doesn't it? Jesus. I am tempted, like, I feel like it would be cheating this early on if I started turning this into a waveform. I might have to get some cooler sounds a little later down the line, but for now we're just making drums, and I want to try and stay within the confines of audio. So let's see what we end up with. So, hey, Scoot Dan, how you doing? Okay, so how are we doing with this? This is that. Okay, edit selection to region. Put that there like this. A lot more overtony than I thought it would be. It's no big problem. It's just surprising. All right, so we've got to turn this into a kick, right? So kicks are going to be about this long. So we'll cut it up. There's a few different things we can try here, but the first thing I want to do is I want to high end. I want to multi-band compress the high end in such a way. That we get just the click and then no overtones for quite a while. And yes, I do know that it sounds like Do Your Thing. That was kind of the total point for when I made it. So actually, we're going to need to bring up the high end first, by the looks of things. Jailbreak, I think I'm going to do that at some point soon. Like make a playlist of like what's on my sticks. Yo, that's sick. Right, so let's start multi-banding this. How was everyone's weekend? Everyone feeling nice? Feeling nice and chilled out? I know I had a good weekend. I just like lay down a lot. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna have a slow attack because that means that we can just let in the very first bit like that. Oh my God, it sounds like a kick sample. Haha. Gonna do the same over here, but probably at a slightly different rate. I'm going to put some release on that. I think we can work with that. I'm gonna export that as it is. Feeling shit. I'm sorry, Mondarian man. That sucks. Right. So I have a few ideas here. First of which is definitely going to be bass boosting it because that high end is a lot louder by the looks of things. Yeah. Less so. I might get rid of this first bit. Let's see how that sounds. Don't know about that. Ah, don't spotlight search, you crazy thing. Let's take a look at this. This is, ooh, we got 2 transients. Let's get rid of the first one and then shorten this. I'm into it. It works. Let's, oh wait, that's the wrong menu. I want to set this to absolute values. So that means, because it's actually currently a little early. I'm going to gain reduce this. This might end up incredibly loud in your ears. God, there's some fucking bass in that thing, ain't there? That's not what I wanted. I wanted my trusty shouty man. I'm sorry, but don't hold out too much hope for that. All right, we're gonna export that as an audio file too. But I'm gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it roll out a bit. It is a compressor, yeah. It's not that it does anything that other compressors can't. It's just it's a really aggressive expander into a compressor, and it's basically just completely flat, slight attack and release, very low threshold. So it's just like it's a quick one. It's just like putting an OTT on something, except it's not multiband. So I'm not sure what to do first here. So the first thing I'm going to try, is this. There's actually gain reduction too, and I haven't tried it out yet. I've heard it's really great, but I couldn't say that for sure. More attack. Let's bring that up. That sounds fucking beef. Let's go. Yeah, I wanted to get some drums in place first, and then we're gonna fucking get on this shit. Right. I'm gonna have to delete these. Oh, wow, the green screen does key out the lights on my keyboard. That's funny. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Cool, so I just need to level this out, I guess, or maybe just bring all of these down and then normalize it. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Bring them down by like 3 dB. Yeah, that actually looks like it's got some DC offset. So I'm going to quickly get rid of like the low from this. I mean, like, right now, what we have is a kick that would actually work in something a bit softer or a bit less, like, dance floor. Like, you could definitely, like, you know, but if we put these back to back in, like, a rhythm, you could, like, dun, dun, got done. Dun, dun, got done. It's already a thing. It's already a thing, but I think I'm going to take it a little further before we fully commit to this sound. Not too much further, I don't think. But yeah, I just want to bounce without all that crazy low because I think it's going to tidy up those sine waves. Because yeah, it does. Look at that. They're no longer wobbling as much, which is lovely. We don't mind a little unstable signage, but yeah. Cool. So I guess the next move is to try disperser on this. I think we are going to go like half time today, though. I think it's going to be that kind of speed. I think it's going to make more sense for the sounds we're going to end up with. But I may be wrong. Let's get out a disperser. Let's see what we got. Woo! Whoa. Logic, calm down. I don't know about it. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Tell you what we're going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to export that with a little extra of the top. Logic's way quieter than my mic because we're not hitting the limiter on it right now. I can turn this up, but like, you know, if there's full music playing at limited 0 dB, it's the right volume. And like, and if that was too loud, that would be a problem. Like, we'll get there once we start with once we start having a couple more elements. I just wanted to make sure we had a good kick first, to be honest, like before anything else. Okay, I like this. I like this. Let's bounce that one last time, and then we're going to pitch it up. Then we're going to tape stop it into a frequency shifter, and I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with some sick shit. I want to get rid of that though. That looks unsightly. And then we're going to delete that. Just tiny little bit at the beginning. Mondarian knows about my my guilty pleasure production techniques, and that's good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. How are we doing this? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna use Logic's speed pitching algorithm to kind of just like pitch this up and like this. Oh my God, that sounds mental. Yeah! Something like that. X-Visible, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. That's awesome of you. Just gonna quickly pour out my thing onto the keyboard. Right, so this may not be the call, but for now, I do want to try it out. So if we get, this is kind of cool. So if we get a frequency shifter, X-Visible, I see, there's an L. If I do this to about, I want to say like 50 hertz, what we can do is, what that does is it pitches everything up a little bit, but it creates a floor. Nothing can go beneath 40 hertz now. So if we tape stop something down to 0, then what? Oh shit! Actually, I need to make a decision there. Okay, I'm just going to quickly bounce this in place too. Let's do that. Put this on here. Okay, we may end up doing this slightly differently in a second, but I think this is going to work best. So Logic has like a fade out or slow down, which basically is just a tape stop, and it'll just go like that. So we want it to go faster. We're going to curve it down faster like that. Do you see that orange line? Woo! Kick drum. We can also bring the frequency shifter up or down to kind of repitch the kick. And we can also like slow it down so it does it later, or like. We could also do it a bit more like this. I'm just going to kind of play around with it until we. That's nice. How does that look? Pretty passable, to be honest. Huh. So yeah, frequency shifters do everything linearly as opposed to logarithmically, which is how harmony works. Oh, there it is. Let's roll with that. Let's turn that into a kick sample. Then we're going to hide all of these layers and deactivate them, because then if we want to come back to any of these, we can. I am going to hold on to this though. What is this one here? Is it this one? I have it muted still. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this audio file too. Everything else is going to get deactivated and hidden, just to keep my brain safe. Pumpkin based. Oh fuck. Yeah, maybe on stream. That one was just like, I like that one too. It was a bit of like a study into sidechain amp modding with noise and chords and things. It turned out pretty cool, but if I were to go do that track now, I don't know what I would change about it because I've learned a lot. Like a lot of the things I learned in making that project, I use slightly differently now. Cool. So here's our kick sample. Looking very kick sampley. Probably gonna want to just like bring this up a couple. I don't mind if it clips. I guess we want to start working on a snare, don't we? Go with 41 today. So we have this. Right, is this early? Oh, it is. Right, so it's got a lot of high end at the beginning. I think I'm gonna have to soften this, like do some of this, do some of that, and then bring this one in because it's still off time, which is kind of annoying. I've been working without knowing what the transient is, and I didn't realize it. We've got to fade it out a little bit. I can't believe that kick sound. I'm really happy with that. One thing I am going to do first is just kind of change the gain of these so that this is kind of like a manual compression. Did that clip? That looked like it clipped. Oh, the tiniest amount. Okay. So all I'm going to do is just change the gain of each of these real quick. I know this is taking a little minute. Once we have some better sounds going, it's going to be fun. I actually got a new ukulele yesterday too. We're going to use that too. Isn't the transient a little too quiet? Not if we're clipping the low end a little bit. And that transient is incredibly high, like high pitched, which means that it doesn't necessarily need to be really loud because it's really fucking, yeah, because higher things are easier to perceive as loud at a lower register. That's about it. Right, let's fade that out just a little bit so we don't get that click at the end. That's kind of like a sweep in the low mids. With a capo? I might. You can't stop me. I might do it with a capo because then we can like pitch it down with vari speed and stuff. All that sort of stuff's going to be really cool. Let's see if we can clean this up. Oh! We like that. Wasn't expecting that to be as good as it was. I'm totally here for it. Let's all right. Put that off by 41. Put that off by like 90 and 90. And let's get a snare out here. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do the snare. I've been thinking about this for the last few seconds or minutes. It's like, okay, snare. How do we do snare? How does snare happen? Fuck it, I'm just gonna be lazy. Real snare. No chair snare? Okay, we'll try that first. I'm into it. I'm going to have to explore the chair slightly here because I'm not sure exactly what it's going to sound like being hit by different things, but we can just leave that rolling. It's input 7 that we want. There we go. I'm input monitoring, so you guys should be able to hear what I'm doing. A little bit, that's a little higher endy than I thought. I might use the beta as well. This is going to be weird and fun. Chest snare. Well, I hit myself in the chest. I actually was thinking about that earlier. I thought it would make a good kick, but this has fucking surprised me. Ended up sounding really cool. So I'm just going to leave this running and recording and see what good things we end up with. Logic is really not having a good time today, though. I promise you that much. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot out of this. Fuck, I just saw that. Disk is not too slow. It's just trying to record. It's just really fucking warm in here today. Don't really know what to do about it. Not SSD. Nice assumption. I definitely is an SSD. This computer is really fast. It just is. It's having a really warm day. I'm not really sure what to do here. I guess we can just try again. What's our buffer at right now? Is it still? Yeah, it's the highest buffer too. This is sad. This is bad. It's already on like a cooling fan stand. I guess I just gotta try again and hope it doesn't have a fucking terrible time. That really sucks. I don't really know what the best call here is. It's not a disk thing. It says it's just Logic being slow because it's really hot. What temp's my Mac? Probably very high. I'm gonna let the fan hit me here for a bit. Might help. Ableton's already live recording that. Like, you guys have seen how much processing my PC can usually take, or my Mac can usually take. It's like a lot. Like, just recording one piece of audio at the highest buffer rate, obviously, like, there's just a fucking shitload of thermal problems happening right now because it's really warm. So I'm just gonna let it cool down for a minute. Well, maybe we do something slightly different. It's already feeling like it's like cooling down a bit. I have a laptop cooling tray. Don't worry. I'm all on that. It can breathe. I think actually already it feels like it's cooling down. So maybe we'll just have to fucking live with the fan being in the background of all of these recordings. So a little noise never hurt anybody. Let's try again. Yeah, it's already way happier. Look at that. It's just running. Okay. Cool. Let's try it out. Fuck it, one of those things will make a snare. Right, let's take a listen to these back. The fan is going to be a real bastard here, but I think it's just something we're going to have to live with today. Maybe we should have done this in the winter. Snare, 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 snare. All right, let's just... These I did on purpose because I'm going to slice those up and we're going to create like some perk out of them. Right, what we got? You guys asked me to do this. You guys condemned the chair to being hit by sticks. Whoa. What is that? Yeah, I might even just use that raw. That's cool. Yeah, it's all very Foley. People like this kind of stuff. Wow, that's a pretty sick kick too. I should be looking at this on a... I don't know. We already did that. That's good. God, that's got so much low end in it. My speaker does something terrifying when I do that. I'm not a huge fan of Foley. I find when people use loads of Foley in a track, it sounds wanky and boring. And it's just like, look how many sounds I recorded. It's like, no, fuck off, man. Write a good song. I'm a purist. I'm like a bit of a... I'm a curmudgeon when it comes to shit like that. Like... It's like, yeah, okay. But I don't know. I'm not disparaging anyone for feeling that way. Oh, we're input monitoring. Go away. Yep. Look at that. What I would like to do is make this not sound like Foley. Is the ultimate aim for most of this. For the most of this this stream is I don't want it to sound like I hit a chair. I want it to sound like a fucking cool track. Which, yeah, if the sound of the chair is good, then we'll use it. But like, I want to make a good snare. I don't want to make a good snare even though it was recorded by hitting a chair. Like, I don't want that to be an excuse. I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, but it's Foley. I want it to just sound sick. Which I think is a good aim. Might pitch that up. What is that? That's... Yeah. Let's try it first. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our noise from earlier. I might hit the snare just to get some of the snare wire. But right now it's cool that we've made it out of like slightly weirder drums. Let's delete that, delete that. There's a chance that like if we just roll this through with some noise and then like limit it quite hard, we might be able to get like some sick results. Also, I feel like I'm in a music video, like all this wind going in my face. Like a Mariah Carey style music video. Saturn 2. Gentle saturation. Sounds more like a high-pitched kick than a low-pitched snare. Let's see what the noise does. Once we start adding that through, what EQ does this have on it? I believe I probably just duplicated that channel, right? Is that what went on? No. Okay. I need a new channel because I don't know what else is on that channel. And I don't want to bother like zooming out and working it out. So just do a new channel, delete that. Nah, we still want an EQ. We just want to write it into it. So. Just going to convert that to a new audio file so we can edit it. That snare is okay for now. I'm not attached to it. It'll do the job for a moment. Like I want to start trying to work out what our rhythm here is and then work out what we need to fill that space in. Right. Ask clap when? I'm sorry, I don't know how to make it clap. Right, is there anything else here? Oh yeah, we got that. Got to mute that. Right, so that kick is oppressively loud for some reason. So the snare is something. I kind of don't like it, but it's definitely a snare for now. We can definitely give it some beef. I quite like this, but it needs leveling up. I guess I'm trying to work out what I most want to do to this. I think probably the best call is just to like gain reduce it. Oh, hello. Gain reduce it, bounce in place, and then like fuck with it at that point. An easier way to do a lot of this. If we can't get this right, then what I will do is I'll just like turn the fan off for a minute and just do like a load of claps, and then we can have kicks over claps instead. Like if we can't get a good snare, but we'll see. What, Bilal? All right, so that's louder. Let's saturate this more, see what we can get away with. Shit snare. If someone sent me that, I'd be like, yeah, no. Oh, does it hit twice? Does it have like a second peak? It does. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Let me delete you, please. Thank you. Right. So it needs speeding up again. I am going to bounce this in place, see what we get. Oh, it did it without the processing. I need to export that instead. Sorry, everything's going wrong. It sounds like FL basic snare. Big, that's a mood. Maybe a snare. All files. No, we need to go to the project. Bounces, maybe a snare. Cool. Oh, it did those things too. That's fine. Go away, kick. And then we'll mute these. God, this snare is trash. Wow, it's interesting looking though, isn't it? Fucking hell. I don't hate it that much. I only hate it a bit. Which means we can work with it. So I think multi-band compressing it is definitely going to do some good. Actually, the more I listen to it, the less I hate it. Got a lot of low end. Let's just listen to this. With some compression, this might actually turn out to be very sick. I don't think that thing is changing. Sick. Wonder about this. Maybe. And then I think if we reverb it, or like, actually no, a convolution would be better. Let's get a convolution out. I very rarely do this on stream. I actually don't do it as much as I used to. I used to use this plugin all the fucking time. Convolution reverb. Hey Sarah, Sabrina, how's it going? Is this? Yeah, this is it. So we got a white noise. Then if we dry wet that, we got that. And then we can also go into advanced setting. Oh, we've crashed. Don't know why, but we've crashed. It's all good. Logic auto saves. I'm not even worried. Yeah, I just figured that the lag was because of this thermal shit today. We're having a real hard time with the heat. All right. Let's open that project file back up. Oh, Logic, come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Auto saved. My MacBook usually doesn't melt. It's just because it's really really humid where I am today. See, we didn't lose nothing. Logic's really good for that. Really good for that. Unless it was actually that plugin causing us to crash. So if I open up advanced settings again and it crashes, we know not to do that. So we wanted the... Let's try new white noise. No, let's not use that. Yeah, okay. So, turns out that plugin crashes Logic these days, so I'm not going to use that. To be honest, I was kind of expecting that. It did seem a little bit like sus that it just went. Usually it like tries to work shit out. It's no biggie. I haven't used that plugin in a while. It's really powerful and it's really good, but it's not necessary for my practices anymore. And no, it's not a 32-bit plugin. It wouldn't even open if it wouldn't even be like read as existing if it was a 32-bit plugin. So, back to here. Let's just put a normal reverb on it then. I think Pro R is going to be our best bet here because we can then shape the tail. So, we don't want a lot. So I'm tempted to try dispersing this, just because fun. But like less. Yeah. But like less of that. Okay, so then we're going to do this over here. This is going to take a little minute, and I am going to have to turn the fan off for this. Yeah, we're going to use the other mic for this, though. I am so sorry. I did not expect that to do that. Why is that feeding back so hard? Fucking hell. I would not expect that to happen. Yeah. I need to fucking... What's going on here? Yeah, I haven't changed any settings on that. That never feeds back. I'm really sorry, guys. Fuck. Yeah, I loved that too. I am sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Okay, so if I just turn down my output, then you guys... I'll need to put headphones on for this. You guys can hear what I'm doing, and so can I, but without feeding back. Hey, imagine being in here with these monitors facing at you and doing that. That shit was not fun. Right, so... Okay, I can hear the fan, and in theory, you guys can also hear the fan. I'm going to turn that off. Right, so my assumption is that we're only going to have about a minute to do this. So I'm going to leave it on loop with the metronome running. I'm going to clap a load of times, and I'm going to be slightly offbeat all the time because no one's perfect. And then I can layer all those over each other. Let's have a look. Now I have a shitload of clap samples. I'm going to turn off input monitoring on that. Hope I used laughing. Okay, we'll look into that. I will. So look, these are all going to be slightly off from each other, which is perfect because that means that when we play them all at the same time, wow, those first three were on. When we put all of those over each other, it's going to be more like, if you know what I mean, loads and loads of like messed up transients. So we're going to take this all the way over here. I'm going to do this on a. Actually, is this on its own channel? Because if it is, then we're all set. No, we're not. We're not on our own channel. Let's do that. Move this here. Zoom in a little more. Do that. Bring it onto this channel. Hello, Logic. Please, please, please. There you go. I'm going to save because despite my bravado, I am still afraid of it crashing and losing some progress. So what we're going to do now is Logic's got a cool way of just turning this all into individual tracks, and then we're going to pan them all in different directions, and we can totally we can totally process them all as one thing. Play them all at the same time now. I will be doing. But first I just got to cut out those voices because we might use those. And we'll just put those up here on this kind of like safe sample channel of stuff that we haven't played with yet. Yeah. Right, so do that. So I'm going to need to turn them way down, otherwise we're going to distort super, super hard. I need to take my headphones off. That's cool. We like a jittering fan. The laptop is definitely a lot happier with this setup. Have you guys noticed? Yeah, okay, that sounds like ass right now. That's not an issue. there's a... So that all sounds good, but we're going to be better served if we start panning them a bit. Not all of them, just a few of them. Like half, I guess. Now, we'll do 2 that are like really hard panned, but we'll make sure they're in like a good spot. Like that one and this one. And then we've kind of got it. What's cool about this is once we've... Is there anything that happens earlier than that? No, there's not. So we can cut it here and here. What's cool about this is if you have like this setup of, you know, everything being a little bit panned or some of them being a bit panned, you can actually get a couple different clap samples out of this by zooming out, copying this, and putting this here, then taking it up by like, what, I don't know, 2, and then bringing these ones down to the bottom. And then we've got 2 different clap samples, like... I mean, like they're not discernibly different that much, but they are different because there's different panning and things going on. We're going to send these to a bus, and we're going to EQ them. The ass claps will catch up with me one day. I fear the day. Oh, it didn't send everything, did it? Fuck's sake. Logic, chill. There we go. So we've got that. Do you guys hear that frequency? This one. No, it's not. That. Gotta cut that. One thing that will definitely work is saturating this. But maybe saturating the high on its own is going to be a bit better. Get that like really noisy. Is this really quiet? I have a feeling this is really quiet. I'm sorry. We got to get rid of more of that frequency. It's still very... Ugh, horrible. That's better. Do I ever use the Stogic landed EQ, Logic standard EQ? No, I do not. It's a lot better than it used to be. I know that much, but it's got the old version had terrible EQ smearing, so I got very used to using ProQ because of that. And therefore, that's what I use now. Cool. We're going to compress that. Maybe we'll compress that later, actually. Let's see where we're at. Where's this? Oh, wow, we're all the way over here, are we? Let's get back to these original things and start making actual music as opposed to sounds. Cool. I don't like this anymore. We're going to bring this back. Okay. I'm surprised that sounds pretty fucking good. So there are a couple of claps that are a bit early. I'm just going to double check what the kind of distribution is here, because if there's a lot more early than there are late, which is definitely the case, this needs moving back by quite a big degree. Like, I'm just going to move back the ones that are really offensively early, actually. Probably a better call. So are there any earlier than that? Yeah, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one are going to just get like moved by about this much. Well, actually, that's not as good. Fuck it. It sounds fine. Let's just run with it. Let's not spend any more time on this. It's still a little early. Still a little bit early for my taste. It's slightly too jarring. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll grab the ones that were... Fuck it. Slightly different idea. I'm going to grab all the ones that aren't, like, basically on beat, and then move all of those. So this one's on beat, this one's basically on beat, and so is this, and these two can stay. Then highlight all the other ones. Sorry, I have never done this. Like, this challenge that we're doing today for the fun of it is new to me. Okay, fuck it. It's fine. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop fretting and just run with it. Because, yeah. So this thing I recorded earlier, which is just straight up gone. Ah, there it is. This here functions. I'm going to normalize this, and then we're going to slice at transient markers. This thing. So we've got these hits. That was up here. All of those chair hits, we're going to turn those into percussion. So I'm going to convert to a new sampler channel. That's a bit rowdy today. Let them be. This is fun. We're having a good time. Let's, so those are all now MIDI hits, which is a lovely, lovely thing. We're going to grab all this. I'm also going to turn this into a track stack. Folder stack. Cool. So the clap is here now. And we don't have to look at it as being so huge. We should probably start working into a limiter quite soon because that's habitually fun. Why is that no sound? Oh, okay. Wait. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is an odd challenge. This is going to love, you know what? This is going to love disperser. I'm not 100% sure about the sound. It's cool to have some rhythm in there right now, though, as opposed to just those kick and clap. Hey, stupid fingers. Let's go. We're not having a dub system in this because it would just be we have more people in this chat than there are on the Clubhouse, so it's like going to be a lot more visual noise in the chat. Come on, sampler. What about we like? You know what? This is a hi-hat. I've decided. So we just need to work out what our groove thing is here. So this one is at 90, so it's 90 on the offbeat eighths and 41 on the offbeat ones. Okay, 41, 41. And then 90. $93. Fuck it. A bit much, isn't it? Probably not. Entirely. I can't be arsed setting that up. Let's just delete these for now. Oh, I just muted the whole rhythm thing. Okay. I've decided we're going to change the rhythm in general. And I know exactly what I want to do, and I think I actually have a whole track forming in front of me now. Too late. That's 41, that's 41. We'll probably want that. We can probably afford to get that. Yeah. So, 50. Yeah, annoying. So that transient, the transient repeating like that is a problem. So what I am going to do is choose something from in here. I'm going to choose that cardboard box over there, and I'm going to hit it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And then that's going to go over the top, and it's going to stop it from feeling like it's the exact same hit every time. Wait, the storm? That sounds really ominous. You okay? Everything good? Just hitting things. Right, so let's quickly record this. I don't want to suddenly have feedback. That would suck. Okay. I'm going to quickly record 8 of these hits. Not over there, though. Right. Cool. So then we normalize this. Yeah! Kieran FS, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, look at all that low end. I'm going to have to like cut that and then... Much better. It's all that low end gone. Delete that. Normalize. Yeah, we should probably get on the chords soon. Let's make this the last edition for the drums. Like, I do want to get drums there because they're going to be the thing that's going to take the most time. I think maybe we'll start with the ukulele, or maybe something I've been wanting to do for a while. Where is it? Shit. My drawer. Have I tried Ableton? Yeah, it's got problems. I like Ableton a lot, but it doesn't work for me because recording in Ableton sucks, and I record a lot. So what we're going to do is get rid of that, and that. Give it loads of hand. And then we're going to give it Saturn 2. Cool. And then we're going to add a little bit more high-end. Look, I like Ableton. Ableton's incredible if you're somebody who doesn't record much. I record a lot. And so it doesn't really work for me. Like, I've got loads and loads of friends who use Ableton and are amazing with it. And I think Ableton's an amazing DAW. It's just not for me. It's not for me at all. Sick. So what we're going to do is convert to new sampler track. I've ever tried Reason though. I used Reason for about 6 months a very long time ago, and I liked it, but yeah, like, I don't know. That's also not for me, I guess. So let's do this. This is probably going to hopefully make the drums kind of work. And then we can just do this. Okay, so that's what? It's 26 and 50. And that's 41. That needs to be 50. That's annoying. Fuck it. We're going to change this one to 48 then. No, we're not. God. Come on, Logic. I just told everyone that I like you more than Ableton. Don't do this now. Cool. So how this works is we're just going to have each of those hits over the kicks to kind of like make it feel different each time. Oh, I didn't slice at transients. Oh, idiot. Yeah, this is quite a dry stream. Let's pick up the pace in a minute, eh? We've also got the sample challenge to come to. That'll be a lot more fun. Convert to new slice at transient markers. Oh, Reason. What? Protostar uses Reason? That's surprising to me. That's kind of cool. I didn't know Herobus did too. Like, I'll be honest, I had written off Reason. I thought people kind of just used it for mostly just kind of beat making kind of stuff. Nothing against Reason. It's just when I used it, it felt a bit more. I don't know. It felt a little incomplete, but I did use it before they added like good audio, like manipulation or like being able to drag and drop audio easily and stuff into it. So, you know, I haven't used it in about at least 7 years. So what's this? It was 26 and 45. Okay. The reason I'm doing these offsets is at slow tempos like this, it really creates a lot of groove. random. So we've got that now, which I'm excited about, to be honest. So I'll just pitch that down a little bit. The fact that they're all different is the entire point as well. Let's take a listen to this properly. That kick no longer feels so repeated, which is good. So I'm just working out what I want to do first. Let's start with the ukulele. I'll plug this in before I do this. Yeah, dude bod needs to get with the times, huh? I should fix that. All right, so we need input 2. So I have a new ukulele. Sounds like this. I'm just going to put something down like that, just so we have something, and I'll probably end up quantizing it and maybe even pitching it. Because yeah, it'll be nice to get something we can just start adding chords over. Something along those lines. I don't know. Let's just get it down. I'm gonna vary speed this because it would be cool to pitch this up slightly or quite a lot. Actually, no. Let's not bother with that. Let's just tune it. This is a Tanglewood Java ukulele. I only arrived yesterday, and it sounds amazing recorded. Chat wall of lava to confuse Stan. Kind of gave your game away there. Don't know. You know, I am gonna vary speed this. I think it'll be interesting to do that, and then pitch it back down. So let's vary speed, and then we'll retune. All right, it's already in time. So I'm gonna mute it because I have a lot of latency here because of the fact that we're running on a high buffer. So I'm gonna have to play it without any of us being able to hear it in the thing. It'll only take a second. Hit the metronome. I think I could do better. Sorry, I know this is boring. Toothpick. You trying to confuse me. All right, we got it in there. So we got... Whoa. It didn't vary speed. It's oh shit! I didn't do it on speed and pitch. Fucking hell, guys! Gotta do it again because I'm a moron. That'll do for now. And then we'll slice this up probably. Wow, it sounds like Punjabi MC. Let's start making music, eh? Slice at transient markers. Indian Wonderwall. I just had a really cool idea and a good way for us to get a lot of sound very quickly. So we're going to do that in a moment. Because we've kind of set our stage. Wait, why did I copy that? I just need to turn this into a sampler instrument. Has that got an extra? No, it hasn't. Okay. Convert to new sampler track. So this is now in audio, which is super. I mean, in MIDI as slices, which means we can like pitch it very easily. That was kind of cool. Oh, Croquetta, fucking congratulations. Absolutely, congratulations. Hey, everyone, congratulations in the chat for Croquetta. That's awesome. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I'm super happy for you. What are you able to say what role you have, or is that is there NDA stuff involved? So what we're also going to do is I'm going to go very, very, very fast mo, like super fast mode, and then record one note, and we're going to turn it into a pad. Quality assurance, making sure games are in perfect condition for you guys. Oh, is that testing, or is that like slightly later in the process than that? Sorry about that. That was weird and erratic. So what we're going to really quickly do is we're going to EQ that note. EQ it. I like it. And then what we're going to do... Actually, I need to turn my fan off so I can hear that high end. We're about to start actually making music now. I wonder if it said... I see. I haven't tried to learn programming. It scares me. I'm going to be very honest with you there. Programming kind of scares me. I'm going to compress that. God, it gets hot in here in about a matter of seconds as soon as I turn that fan off. I have to fade that out. Why do I not have AC? No one has AC in the UK, really. bounce that in place. Oh, I need to convert that to a WAV too. Selection to region. New audio file. Actually, God, it's already freaking out. One sec. Hot House UK. It's not that hot here usually, so yeah. Hell yeah, Cricketta. Absolutely massive congratulations to you. Today is quite hot. I don't know exactly how hot it is today. Let's see. Weather. It's 22 degrees Celsius today. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. But it's like super humid too. So like that's why it feels so hot. Because like I've been to LA and it doesn't feel as hot as this does today. Oh shit, that's loud. So we're going to convert that to a new audio file WAV, and then we're going to bring that into uke note. All right. And then we're going to grab a phase plant, which is here. Right. The bass, I might turn the drum that we hit at the beginning into like bass waveform, so it like goes from the skin vibrating to like the vibration after. It might go like whoa, whoa, maybe. I'm not sure. It could be a thing. Record all stream audio files, uke note. So I need to make a sampler channel here. Uke note, put that in there. We got music. I'm confused. Why am I confused? That's going to be easier to work with, just less notes to kind of... Fucking fingers. Six, 7, 1. No, that was a. Well, it depends if it's minor actually. It was 5, 6, 7, 1, I believe. Still studying my exams on Friday. Cup. Good to be back. Ah, thank you, Mikey. This thing needs tuning. I am going to get a sine wave up. We're not going to use it. I'm just going to use it to tune, okay? I'm not... Cool, go away. Pouring out, I guess. Matthias, I'm super down for like a deaf one where I don't even listen to it and I just look at the thing and you guys can hear it, so I just turn all my sounds off. I think that'd be really fun. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so say hi to the chair for me, and then when I come back, we're going to find out what the riff in this track is going to be. Mikey! Also, for some reason, they delete themselves. They delete themselves after a while. I'm sorry. Dude, it's so unbelievably hot in here. Coming back in is like, what? Okay, one thing I'm going to do here. Is that. Yeah, you guys know that one. I think I have it. Right, so nothing gonna play in my way here. Okay, let's just record those chords. With a count in, please, Logic, thank you. I missed it. You know what, I'm gonna add the major at the end, fuck it. Laminar. We can also do this. All right. I need to record another sound. Cool. I have to use the good mic again, which means turning all my volume off. By good mic, I mean more the vocal mic, because I think this will take better to that. Input 1. You guys should probably be able to hear me 2 times now. I can't hear shit. Oh, shit. I'm going to quickly walk over here and just quickly record this with the volume down. Yes, that's good. Yeah, that's the one. That ought to be long enough. It might need. It was a little wobbly. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing. So maybe we'll be okay. Oh, I still can't hear shit. Let's just make it. Yeah, let's just quickly like level out the pitch of that. So it's a G. That was a G note. That's good to know. Wow, it's reading the harmonics. That's madness. Okay, so we're gonna have to quickly turn up that fundamental a bit so that it doesn't think it's a C. Cool. Then we're going to convert that to, and we're going to bounce that in place. And then we're going to convert to a new audio file so we can turn it into a WAV. Because it saves out all the bounces in place as WAVs. So harmo. Ammo, fine. So let's start getting some fucking, let's get the vibes going. Yeah? We here for it? Like, chances are, once we found all this music stuff, the actual drum pattern we made is probably going to die. I can already see that coming, but I think that's okay. I think that's going to be okay. Yeah! Yeah, indeed. Who was that? Blazin'. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Awesome of you to subscribe. G. So we got it nice and long. I don't know. I'll just stick with that one I had from the beginning. Ooh. I think that's the vocal melody. I'm going to put that down and then mute it. Like, na 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 da da do do, sort of shit. I'm going to put that down. I'm just going to quickly put that down, improvise it, and then mute it just so I have like a reminder for myself. Like, I don't know for sure on that, but that's just something to kind of get my head back into that idea. So I'm going to move all of the, I can do this actually, I'll do this here. I think that was way cooler when it was higher. Fucking hell, what happened to my voice there? See, I'm gonna edit this, of course, but like, okay, this is suggested to me that we want to do this instead. Yeah, this. Also, it's also made me realize I want to have a LFO that gets triggered to do the the fours. Let's do a saw. No, that's a square. I clicked on the wrong one. So, and then we're gonna have to fucking edit it because that's just how faceplant rolls. Do that. That'll do, and then we'll have that set to the level from 0. But then what we can do is we can slice this here. Yeah, this is going to be sick. So we can do this, and this is going to hint at the rhythm for later. So we're going to go. Cool. The shape of the LFO is changing. Yeah, I agree with Timmy Blom. That's how I feel about faceplant. Like, we can just like change the tone of it so easily too. The end's so happy. It's like, happy time! Oh, nearly knocked my water over. I'm gonna do something wanky at the end. I like it. Do we need this? Oh! Risen Devil 69, thank you! Sample challenges in an hour and a half. So hopefully we'll have a beatdown for this by then. Fuck it. I've just made a decision. Anybody who produces knows what this decision is as of this moment. That's so early. We're gonna fuck with that. I gotta record something. Where's that one that I was using a minute ago? This is it. Let's do that. Input 1. Turn this down. Turn that onto record. Solo. Turn that off. Turn that off. Actually, that doesn't matter. But it might trigger you guys while I'm doing it, so maybe not. Let's do that. Press play. Press record. Turn off the metronome. Turn off the fan. You guys can hear me. No, that's not very good. I don't know. I'm fucking second guessing myself. I'm gonna slow down. There we go. Wait, is it still beeping? How? Oh, it's the harmonica sample. Was the harmonica sample incredibly loud? I love it. That's amazing. Could someone tell me what just happened? Is it just because you guys could hear the harmonica at the same time? Is that what happened? Slow down. Cool. Well, you can hear my throat a little bit. That's kind of gross. I don't care, but it's gross. Let's hit transient markers. Yeah, you can see where it's like decided that it wants my throat to be a percussive instrument, which we're not going to do because that would just be minging. That. All right, then we'll elongate these, and then we'll do that. Okay, then we'll convert to new sampler track, and yes. Well, in theory, it shouldn't have been crazy loud or anything, right? Because it's still under 0. Oh, it's Buster here. Hey, B. Been a bit of a interesting one so far. Haven't done anything like... Everything's just been a bit weird. I do like the kick we made out of this massive drum, though. That did turn out good. Okay, let's... That's weird. Works for me. I'm probably going to pitch this or like fuck with it or do some shit. Sounds kind of sick. Harmonicas hit frequent. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but fair enough. I mean, like, it was a high pitched note, but Yeah, there's something slightly gross about this for sure. I hear you. But, you know, once you put it in mix, I'm sure it's going to be fine. No, maybe not. Okay, here's what we're going to do to make this sound correct is literally just full on soothe it. Fine. Going to have to compress it, I think. Does soothe cause latency on low-end computers? It causes latency on any computer. It's a pretty CPU hungry plugin. I'm going to just quickly bounce this snare in place. I really like the sound of the harmonica thing. I'm going to save that as a preset. Like, no word of a lie. That's like straight up going to be a thing. Whoa, the snare looks mental. Okay. I'll do it manually then. Search maximum. Okay. 4.5 it is. I hear something that isn't meant to be there, I swear. Oh, it's this. I'm gonna pitch this up for this section because it makes sense to me to do that. Why does the snare sound so bad? Did I just like take the wrong one? Yeah, it does sound bad. Okay, never mind. We'll just fuck with that later. I feel like we might want to just bounce that in place as well. Let's pitch that up. I'm just going to pitch all these things up. Super fast mode, real life shit. That. Speed up. That sounds like shit. Jesus, why is everything sounding bad suddenly? Well, definitely going to get rid of all that. Interesting sound. Nope, I hate it. We're going to go back to the other clap. Got to check the bus that that's going to. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Maybe this is a 4 on the floor tune. Let's just do it. Let's just roll with it. It's gonna sound better if we do for now. Where's that other percussion thing we made? I think this is it. Yeah. Let's get out the 24 grid. Okay. Cool. That would be so funny if someone mentions electro swing, they get banned. Don't tempt me. That's so Ape Escape. Timmy Blum, it's because I've tried to like electro swing. I like pretty much every other genre. Electro swing just really rubs me the wrong way, and I don't really know why. I almost pulled for a snare sample, and now I'm really sad. I'm going to quickly record my good snare. And we're going to start making this into a thing. So let me turn this down. We're going to use input 7 this time. I need to turn the fan off, and I need to hit the snare a few times. Let's just do that. You guys can probably hear the fan right now. I don't see you on drumstick. Oh, there it is. Fuck. That was not what I planned. I actually think I'm going to start with with this non. Yeah, that one. That one's probably going to be more useful in our current thing. My good mic, I've got. I mean, the mic we're using today is also good. It's just like not for most of the purposes I use stuff for. Is yeah, my good mic is a Aston Spirit, I believe. Okay, let's start making this into a good track. I thought about making a 4 on the floor track, and I just couldn't be asked anymore. So we're gonna make a proper snare, and then we're going to start making some good shit. So, let's do that. Oh, fuck it, let's convert that to a new audio channel then. Oh, no, not a sampler track. Stop! Stan! Convert to new audio file. Is it not going to let me delete that bit of silence? Because if not, Logic, you fucking... Oh, wait, no. Fucking invert usually lets you do it if you do that, right? No. Undo that invert then. And then we're going to have to do the janky little fucking fix that you have to do sometimes. Use that pencil to draw in extra waveforms. And then you can delete it. And then we're going to have to fade in by 1, I guess, for now. Well, the reason it is because the reason I have to draw that little extra thing in is because it snaps to 0 crossings, but it snaps to it snaps to single cycles. So, for example, if I want to select. I can't select just this. It'll snap to 1 full cycle. And I can't select just this. It'll snap to 1 full cycle. Like, so it snaps to 0 crossings and like the phase of it. So if in that situation, it didn't have a single cycle. So it was just kind of like trying to find one. That's why it does what it does. It's annoying, but the workaround's pretty easy. This is going to be a good snare. I have a feeling. I just have a good feeling. Have a good one, board student. Thanks for stopping by. So let's start putting a limiter on the master. Let's start getting up to 0 dB, and we're going to let that thing run through the master very, very, very aggressively. I'm going to treat this like the snare I sometimes use. That's called the the unethical snare, because it's just literally too loud, and you have to limit it incredibly hard. That's what we're going to do. Do I think I'll add rap to any songs in my future? I won't be rapping, but I'm not against it. Actually, it's probably better if I do this like this. Right, so then we're going to grab one of these snare samples with the top end in it, like the first ones where I had the snare bottom showing to the thing. Yeah, I heard what I said. They do just call it the snare bottom though. No other way around it. Sounds kind of shit, but I'm sure we can fuck with it. Where are you? Cool. Kind of into it already. Not fully, but... Need to low cut that. Right, let's start getting this working. This starts late. It's also really quiet. Take on me, yeah, fair, fair. What does this sound like? Wait, is this not being limited very much? I feel like we can push that a little bit. Let's just quickly send all this to a bus. Make this a bit longer. We're going to shorten those claps, and we're going to probably have to make the snare a little less tonal, but overall, I'm pretty happy here. I'm going to see what happens if I actually maybe just shorten this, even sick. Sounds like it sounds like an upbeat snare. All right, so let's get the kick hitting real hard too. Not doing too bad. I'm almost tempted not to do anything to it. Almost. Didn't mean to do that. We're getting there though. Starting to have some stuff. So this has loads and loads of high end in it. I only really wanted to give it extra mid, so I'm just going to take the high off that extra level, extra layer. Like that. See the difference in energy? We can also get the bottom snare and use that as a ghost snare. Sounds like shit though. I expected that to be quite a lot better than it is. We can EQ it though. The interesting thing about real snares is different to like, what is it? Electronic snares where we have one fundamental. Okay, I'm not going to pick it up. The two skins are tuned themselves, so you can tune them both to the same thing, and that can work. But they can also be tuned to different frequencies. That's what this one is like. So this is higher than. It's weird. But we do have a ghost snare now, which is exactly what I was after. Okay. Too much high end on it. Is this the transient that we had earlier that we were going to turn into a sidechain? I believe it is. You know what? If we can't hear it, I'm okay with it. I'm going to just use my normal sidechain trigger. Because that audio file is tiny and it makes it really hard to drag around. It's going to be muted. It's not actually going to be there. I'm just using it as a trigger. And I could totally make a sound like this, but it would just waste everyone's time. And like, I don't want to waste anybody's time. So send these to no output. Way they started with the GTA port at the with the announcement, that's not a good move. Ooh, Aetherexes, let me take a look. Oh, sick, it looks great. Sorry. Okay, so we have some stuff in place. But now I'm going to delete everything else. I've decided that. I'm distracted by the fact that there's all this shit over here. It's all distracting me. It's all making me feel like I can't make progress. So I'm just going to delete everything that's over here. Everything. If I need anything else, I'll record it. Everything. Is that all gone? No, not yet. All right, that goes. And then we delete all of these. Oh, I can breathe. So we're going to put this here. And we're going to do a lovely, beautiful intro using melodic elements. Let's go. I'm also going to use the harmonica as a pad at the beginning. Then we do this. I deleted the second half of the melody. Guess we were making that. I actually have quite a lot of ideas right now. The Porter Robinson Vibey ID? I just didn't work on it anymore yet. Maybe I never will. Cool. I think I know where we're going from here. right, so let's get this here. So I had an idea here. I'm gonna not have this be so chaotic as a sound. If we use the beginning of it and don't have any looping, we can wait, double click, is it? No, double click that. Okay, that's what I was looking for. We can go like this. But we can go like going to slice all these, and then we're possibly going to be starting to get to a point where it exists as a track. "24 minutes hype," yes. Is it out at 6? I forget. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it here. Yeah, I have YouTube mods. Happy Man 113, thank you so much. How do I fix pops and clicks like this? Short answer is I don't. A lot of people are afraid of them, but the only reason they're existing is because something else is taking its place, which means that there's a transient at that point, at least in my own project files. So honestly, it never causes a problem, so I don't bother. It's just it's a trap to think that that's going to be causing you problems. Unsolo stuff. Like, if you think that this is going to cause you problems, unsolo it and tell me if you can still hear it. If you can still hear it, then fix the problem. And then all it is the attack on this. Attack on my sidechaining. The only problem with adding attack though is you're going to be delaying your sidechain ever so slightly, and I'm not comfortable personally with doing that on my own stuff. And then what we'll do is grab this. We might be starting to get to a place where I can start creating a drop. It's not going to be a full-on drop. It's going to be like different to that, but. What I think about granular synthesis, and also having to fight another day. Granular synthesis, it's not for me. I really like additive synthesis mostly. I've done it. I just, yeah, I'm not very good at it, to be honest, so I don't bother with it because it just slows me down and I can get the results out of additive synthesis more like all the time. Granular for pads, yes, but that's really easy to do. You just get a nice thing and then it's like flopping around. That's really easy. And that's, yeah, that, okay, I guess I like it in that application. Yeah! PyFox 52, thank you so much. That's fucking, hell yeah, thank you. No, faceplant is anything you want it to be. That's what's really good about it. Let's see how this sounds. This might sound like shit. Okay, we can definitely work with this. Yeah, it's gonna go minimal. It's gonna go minimal for sure. Audio files. What was the first one we made? If we go here, audio files, the oldest one. No, that's the newest one. Well, this one. No. Actually. Yep, we can use the end of that for a sub. So let's get a phase plant out. I have a feeling we could absolutely 100% have a very manic bass line. And I don't mean like super manic. I mean like it moves a lot. Like that's where most of the thing comes from because the melody's so slow. It's like, nah, it's like up there all the time. That's a AIF uke note. That's what we wanted. What we can do is we can go over here. Oh, we need to find out what note that was because we used that on this here. So E3 minus 15. Easy. That was weird. It felt like it was going in the wrong direction. Right, we did that. That's not the right channel. Is this it? No, that's the lead. Is this it? All right, and then we have to create a loop. Sustaining. So what we need to do is find a point at which this is on its zero crossing, and a point which is on the zero crossing for this one. There we go. And then I'm just going to quickly add a sine wave. Wow. And we're going to like delete that, of course. We don't want that in there because we're doing only recorded elements today. And then that's really nice. Fucking hell. What key are we in? Okay. That isn't the channel I thought it was. Mad natural Reese, right? It does sound like a Reese. Simple, but that is the best part about it. There was reverb on this, so we're gonna have to do some fucking... We're using reverb as a sub right now. Reverb tail. We can get there. We made this out of fucking knickknacks and a big drum. Right, let's fuck with it until it sounds good. This is gonna need like some saturation. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to get that plug in. Did I record the noise? Yeah. You missed the beginning. The noise was the fan. And then loads of high end added to it. I'm gonna go slow-mo for a bit, do some mixing. Right, I see I can kind of hear what the problems are now. So, this isn't sidechained. No, this isn't sidechained. And that's a big problem. I like that, yeah, right. I like that a lot. Fan go psh. Yeah. Obviously the noise needs sidechain him. And I think if we multiband compress all this, we're gonna start getting close. Yeah, slowing down always changes the vibe. It's a really good way to reset your brain. I do it all the time, just to kind of like get a new perspective on the track. One thing I'm going to do is slice this at quarter note intervals and then fade each of those out. And what that'll do is that'll create just a tiny bit more rhythm. I'm going to make it really subtle so that you can't fully tell it's happening. So it's like... If you listen to it on its own, you'll be able to hear it a lot more, but... Yeah? Just a little bit more dynamics instead of it just being like full on. I think I want to, you know what, I want to multi-band compress it now. Usually we don't do this, but like, I don't think... you know, I wouldn't make a track like this, a whole 100%. But you know, I want to keep in mind of the rules that we set at the beginning. But if I was going to ever finish this, I would like take this off and then actually start replacing elements too. So let's multi-band compress this and get an idea. How does vary speed technically work? I don't know exactly how the algorithm works or how it does it, but it's like slowing down a vinyl. I believe it changes the sample rate. That's what my assumption is that it changes the whole project's sample rate, but still plays it back. So what ends up happening is it just ends up being slower or faster. And like if you slow down a vinyl record, it goes lower, right? It's a speed change. It's like a natural speed change that also affects pitch. I'm not necessarily deliberately pitch changing it. It's just a fallout of it. One thing I want to do is this. Didn't do these notes. Is there a reason that I made the vinyls at that speed? Yeah, playback is better at that speed. There's more room for the detail in the record. Sorry guys, 1 second. Thank you very much, Manicars. Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me either. It doesn't sound great. The compression definitely helps with the warmth, but like, it doesn't sound right to me because all of these elements I've had to take compromises on. Like, you got one thing. It's not an excuse. It's more like, I guess it's not an excuse, but it's kind of an excuse. But I would say it's more of a reason. Is that like, if I was going to do this properly, this whole recording thing, I would need a lot more time. We've only done this in 3 hours, and that's recording and editing all these sounds to sound kind of electronic. Like, we spent a lot of time on the kick, and the kick sounds the best, and that's just the case. Like, there's some things that have turned out nice, but recording drums out of things that aren't fully drums with one microphone kind of sucks. Hey, well, if anybody's doubting my ability to do something in 3 hours, I've got 2.5 hours to flip Buster's sample after this. Those aren't even drums? No, dude, no. We recorded that off a giant fucking, big fucking bass drum that's like that just goes bong. Here, I'll find the thing. I think, where is it? That. Where's the? There we go. That's kind of it. Date. Oh no. There's the white noise. Here's the drum. This is what we made the kick out of. Eventually it became that. Had all these sounds. And this is where all the snare came from. Oh wait, no, we actually ended up recording a real snare for that because we were struggling. But yeah, anyway, we spent fucking ages on the kick, and I'm actually gonna use that kick sample probably. I mean, like, we could make it really like stark as well. If we probably the best way to get a kind of like result, quote unquote, out of this is if we grab all these snare elements. Do they go to any particular processing? They do not. That's good. We're going to bounce those in place. Like if we want to just kind of, oh, it's because they were muted regions. I see. 1 second, guys. So if we wanted to just make this sound as good as possible without trying to make the best track possible, just make it sound as legit as possible, which is a different thing. If we do this, I'm going to get this snare we've made, which goes into the limiter, sounding a bit janky, like that thing. I'm going to edit that. No, that looks fine. I'm going to pitch that up. And then write it into our limiter really hard, get rid of the thing. Just going to get a gain, probably. Yeah, we'll watch it on here once it comes out. Do that, maybe. That's fine by me. I actually really like that snare now. We'd do that, and we wouldn't actually do the lead. Like, I left the lead in because it's hooky, but like, take the echo off this. Right. But we'd like probably go so far as to distort this a little bit. And then low cut it. Hello? There we go. Maybe that. Right, and then we would do this. Probably turn this up a little bit too. No, that'll be fine. Like, if we wanted the biggest result, it would be something like this. Oh, I layered the snares over each other. My mistake. The snare needs to be like this. But like, you can see where that's headed. Like, just going as minimal as possible, as little high-end DMG as possible. All right, let's watch it. Let's see. Let's show you guys this thing. Wait, we'll watch it on the stream. You needn't go. Actually, no, you should all go there because then I get more views. That's a better idea. But yeah, like, This is going to sound like ass after like that. Say hi to the YouTube chat. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Let's do a quick little message in there. Oh, it's playing it again. Or am I? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. My computer's having a day, man. Let's just put some love hearts. Cool. Back to work. I'm kind of... Hey guys, what's the speed producing challenge? Like, what's the, because I know people have asked me, like, to make a song in X amount of time. What's the speed producing challenge? Because I'm super up for doing that. Because I'm kind of done with this idea today. Like, I didn't give myself enough time. We needed to do that on a day where I'm not doing the production challenge. Yeah, Mondarian, I've noticed. I don't think that's new, though. I think they've been like this for a little while. 10-minute drop challenge. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I leave this going, just with some pretty sounds. I'll be right back. Sorry, I thought I saw something. All right, so what do we reckon? I'm down to do a time challenge real quick before we do Buster's thing, which is also, I guess, another time challenge. What are the rules? 10-minute drop, fine, into it. Are there, like, what? Can I use my own presets? What do you have to do? Do you have to synthesize everything from scratch, or can it just be like 10 minutes, no rules? I left my phone in there. I'm going to use that as a timer. One sec. 10 minutes, no rules. We can do that. I'm super down for that. Let's do it. Timer. 10 minutes. $10, no rules, and what? It's just a drop? Just a drop in 10 minutes? Okay, so let's do this again in a week's time before Buster's thing. And if I mean, I think, knowing myself, but like, I don't know this for a fact. I think, knowing myself, I'm gonna be pretty able to make a drop in 10 minutes. And if next time it's a little, if it is easy this time, we'll change it up next time. But I don't know. All right, let's do it. Let me get a drink of water first, just so I'm like hydrated and ready. I have to sing, of course. No, I'm not going to sing. It's a drop. It's a drop. Yeah, drink. Oh, you can't sing on a drop? Okay, fair. But if it's in 10 minutes, vocals take longer. Vocals take longer than everything else. Okay, 10-minute drop challenge. I'm so down for this. Okay, I'm kind of intimidated. Let's go. I have no idea. Ready? 3, 2, 1, start. Kicks and snares. Easiest kicks and snares to use in my projects would probably be shit. I'm already let's go fit clean. Okay. Put that there, put that there. I'm gonna do it over on bar 9 because if we have time we can just fucking do the thing. Shit, I'm already slow. I'm already like causing myself issues. I don't want that kick. I've already decided to not use that. I'm going to use this one. Short killer. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, so we've got our kicks. I can't believe I wasted time on that other kick. I'm really mad about that already. Do that. Got that there. Right, I'm going to get the unethical snare because it's really easy to just put in and it'll mix. I'll have to get our limiter up now. I'll put that there like that. That. Oh God. That. And that. That. Select them all. What are they sounding like right now? That's going to be fine. I need to put a gain on this and then gain that into the limiter nice and aggressively. Do that, turn that up. That's fine, but I do feel like pitching it up is going to be necessary, just to a certain degree. Select all of them. That's cool, so we have that. Right, so that's good. Now we can grab ourselves some. Oh, Serum, taking your fucking time on me there, are you? I feel like I made a patch yesterday that could just work here. Okay, that'll be fine. We have to add a sub to it, but it's going to be absolutely a-okay. I'm not going to look at chat for a little bit. I hope that's okay. That's going to go up a couple keys because okay, so they want to be 16ths long. Sub. I want to add five minutes. That's fine. Right, so how are you doing on Pro G? God, the freeze ups from the fucking computer are fucking my brain up. Like my pace is all going. Metro. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there on time. Actually, we probably. Oh no, it's all right. Let's also have a kick 1 2. Okay, we don't need a snare one because the snare sidechains really heavily itself because of the loudness of it. Right. So these need muting. No output. Duplicate that. Fuck! Stupid fingers! Right. I don't want kicks. I don't want kicks! No! Okay, so we want... Where are they? Nice little hats. Hello? Snap, snap. Oh, I'm going to have to fucking set it to snapping, aren't I? That's such a... This is not as much time as I had anticipated. But that one, nope. That one, and that one. Fade in. And then duplicate. Grab that one, grab all of these, shorten them. Fade out, grab this one, put this like here, and then same here. What was that? That was 35, 25, 35, 35. There you go. Fade out. All right. Where we at? Where we at? Time. Someone give me a time. I'm not going to look at the chat. Fuck it. 35, 35, 35, 33, it'll do. Okay. These are a bit long. It's mostly just fucking putting things in place, isn't it? That's what I've spent most of my time on doing. It's good to know that that's where my workflow is slowing down. I need to sidechain that. That's really horrible sounding. I don't want those, I just want this. Brain square. Load, 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 load! Fuck's sake. Oh God, I got 30 seconds. Do that. And then, soothe. Yeah, I full on like just had to get that in one take, so like that's not a good melody. Soothe crash, where we at, where we at? 5 seconds, okay, this is it. We're done. So I hate the melody already without even listening back to it. I hope the crash is at the right level. Do we listen back to it? There's things I just want to change, and they're just like, I'm not allowed to. I mean, like, there's a lot I'd change. You know, this needs to be lower, and I'd probably take it up an octave. That's what I was going to do if I'd found the crash faster. Yeah, the hi-hats are really loud, but like, ugh. Probably better without the lead. We're going to do that again, and I'm going to do better. Not right now, because Buster's stream's about to start in like 5 minutes, but we're going to do that again maybe in a week. See, dude, imagine if I'd had to record vocals. Like, vocals take the entire time of like, so vocals would take 11 seconds if I got them right first time, plus processing. Definitely not going to do vocals. 5 minute drop, okay, fine. Go save. Five-minute drop. Three, 2, 1, go. Okay. Fuck. Choose a kick. Any kick. A good kick. Fit kick clean. Let's go again. Actually, no. Let's get the unethical snare again, but we're going to use it differently. This isn't drum and bass, this one. Chosen a shit kick for this. Going to change the kick really fast. Logic, come on. You're fucking with me here. Ah! Where is it? 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 Let's just go with short killer 2 again. All right, then 3 minutes 25. Click that again so it stays up. Where are you? Where are you? Souffle dots. This is stressful. Yeah, it is really stressful. Bust that out to here. Put this here. Thing is I hadn't paced myself last time. I tried to do things like better than I need to. Like this time I know that I just need to like take a lot of sacrifices. I'm going to edit this patch real quick, even though that's probably something I shouldn't be doing. I'm going to do that and that and that. Set this to 1/4. Come on, true envelope. And then swing, probably C. I like C. One minute, 52 seconds. Put that in there. The latency really fucked with me then. It didn't sound like it actually fully quantized some of those. Weird. What? Whoa, I'm not holding alt. I'm not holding alt. God. I'm looking forward to doing this on a colder day. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's about to go off. I'm just going to fucking grab the crash. Oh, come on. And it's about to go off any second now. Any fucking second now. Oh, I got to turn it down. Oh, I've got to turn it into. We get no crash because I accidentally did the because I accidentally turned it into a sample. Oh well, that's all we got. It's really weird. Is this too loud? Yes. Yeah. Tell you what, these two really like each other. Like, I was going to do this as well. I needed to I didn't get a chance to do any of these things. Maybe I would have if Logic had been a bit nicer, but like... Work those thighs, ladies! All right, now we need to create a new one because we're going to go over to Buster's channel and we're going to do another track. Yes, I did just delete that. Oh, has he already put the sample in?
Hello. Gotta go to eat something. See you guys later, Klaus. Yeah, when we do, oh my god, yes, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be all over.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix the timer now. It's just not doing anything. Let me try and figure it out.
So this is Buster.
Shit.
He's gonna be announcing the.
Oh, it's because it says that its size is like 1:1. That's not.
What am I trying to say? I'm
100 by 100.
I'm gonna turn him down on my end. Buster is a streamer and good friend of mine. He's going to be
just doing it from scratch.
he's going to be announcing a sample that we're going to be flipping for the next 2.5 hours. So he's going to do that, and then I guess that's another speed challenge, but it's a 2.5 hour speed challenge.
Like chat on the stream. What will I say? Be careful, because I don't want to permaban you for saying something dumb. Window capture.
Come on. Come on, hurry up, Buster.
Don't say anything dumb, please.
I'm out of
anything that's definitely gonna get you banned.
Who's this?
Right,
what are they doing?
It's still not working.
I need to get some more water. I'm out of water.
Hello. Wait, Microsoft Edge? What?
Did he already put...
I think we might have to go without it today, chat. So, OBS is just not enjoying it.
This is chaotic as fuck. This is so chaotic. I'm so sorry. So much noise. So, for anybody watching not knowing what's going on, we every Monday, every Tuesday we do this.
We should just do it because
yes.
the timer just doesn't want to work. Which is fun. I don't fucking understand, dude. It should just be working, but it's just not. So
hurry up!
maybe I can figure this out. Hold on.
So I'm honestly, to be honest, I'm feeling incredibly like tense and anxious and uppity because of the
hold on.
Because of the 5 minute.
And if we don't do this in 7 minutes.
7 minutes?
I'll just do it without.
Fuck this. We're just gonna wait for the sample and chill. I'm so on edge. I need to calm down. It's not the heat. It's it's those 5 minute and 10 minute challenges. Oh. Wait a minute. How you all doing? Oh, dude. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, good time to grab that water. I'm going to leave Buster running and grab that water. That's what I'm going to do. I will be back momentarily with a glass of water and a new lease on life. And so what we'll be doing is, oh wait, someone's saying let's go.
Fucking impossible.
Okay. I'll be back momentarily. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Dylan. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the clubhouse. Yeah, no timer today, chat. The timer is incompatible. Dreadsuit continuing the gifts that they got from Kascharf. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much. And Dylan, once again, thank you. Can we please stop spamming this channel, by the way? I know I haven't put the sample in it, but I will be putting it in really soon. So if you guys could stop that, then that would be cool. Not joining the production challenge this week, but good luck. Thank you so much, Blair. Thank you so much. I'll still be running a timer. I just won't be. Hold on. Maybe there's a different way I could. Oh,
my carpet's all fucked.
Oh my god, what the fuck is my computer doing? Oh my god. I've arrived to participate. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so yeah, the timer is just not happening. So let's just pretend. Let's just pretend.
Okay, thank God. Let's do this.
If you guys want an update on the time, just ask and I'll give it to you. You can use the clock app. There's a clock app.
Stop! Stop distracting him!
I feel like this might take me a little bit too long to set up if I can't do it immediately from OBS because I don't have any of my stream labels or anything. I'll have to do that for next time. I think. Why do we...
Just go.
Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to spend more time doing it because we're waiting on it now, so... If I flip it into electro swing, will I be banished? No, but you'll...
But I won't like it.
Put up with us berating you. So this is the sample for this week.
Oh god, there's going to be so much electro swing.
What do you think to that?
Okay, we can go now. Bye, Buster. There's going to be so much fucking electro swing coming out of that. Not looking forward to that at all. I need to open up Discord because basically in a second he's going to drop that into his Discord. And we shall see what I will make from it. And yes, that. Where is it? So you go... sorry, I'll be only 1 minute. Has he posted it? Where is it? Am I on my Discord? Sorry guys, I'll only be 1 moment. Production challenge, here we go. Downloading it. We got it, we got that. There we go. Lovely. Right, let's make a flip. Let's flip that sample. Wait, no, not like that. It's 400 BPM. Okay, sick. Thank you. I need to save this. Save. B flip. We have 2.5 hours, so I can chill out. I can calm down. I'm going to give myself 2 hours and 20 minutes just for safety. And then like at that time, I'll just throw a quick master and then we'll be good. So. I want to start with this. Duplicate that. Then we've got some sidechain channels. Bring this here, duplicate that, bring that there. Okay. Let's just find how long it needs to be. How fast is that? I like that pull at the end. So, let's get some kilohertz resonator. So I think I'm going to do something I don't normally do with these production flips today. I'm going to have like an intro that starts in, and then I want to build up to bringing this in some way. So we're going to make it like a chilled out beat for this bit. Maybe do some work over the top. Curious to see if I can get away with this. Just find a vibe from the sample. That's my, if you're ever remixing or anything, try and find a vibe that comes entirely from the sample. And then you can just go. Then you can just go, you're good. I don't know if Omnicrash is watching or not, but I'm gonna use one of his waves. I think it's this one. We have 2.5 hours, so this one's less stressful. All right, let's get that down. That was shit, but I can just delete the things. Also, it recorded me playing it really badly. Let's not, like, let's keep that. Put that right at the end. Yes! Right, so that's actually going to get muted for now. Let's do the drums. I'm just going to bring this 9 bars in. I'm not going to have loads of things here, but I like to like keep, because when you zoom out, you have like the extra bar lines, like the 4 bar lines. I want to keep those in. Let's get some drums going. So I'm going to start with a break, just this break, which is one of mine. And I'm just going to kind of, I guess I'm going to slow it down, like by a lot, I guess, until it sounds, and then I'm going to slice it up. I'm not that into it. I'm going to, actually, no, let me use a different algorithm. Maybe we can break this sample like a lot. So I'm going to start basically, start making a groove that's a little off grid, because when it comes to sample flips, you got to make it janky. I'm going to use a different kick. That one. Actually, let's see what this is saying to me in terms of rhythm. Wow. Okay, I have a beat. I am going to start with it. I'm trying, actually, what's the best way to do this? I know what I'm going to do, sorry. I know I'm doing weird shit. I'm going to bounce this in place so it's no longer like algorithmical and it's just the audio. That's going to make it a lot easier to slice up. And then actually, I'm going to do that at a lower tempo. By about this much. Bounce that in place. And then do this so that it stays at the right tempo, but bring it back up to 164, which is what it was, I believe. Yeah. And then I'm going to make it straight. Yeah, this is confusing me, but I'm yeah. No, we're going to do this slightly differently again. Slice at transient markers. No. All right, I've just worked out how we're going to do this. Slice at transient markers. Sorry, I'm trying to do something really specific that involves having things be off-grid and dilated, and it's just going to cause me too much grief if I actually do that. Convert to... Wait, can I... Convert to new audio files. I don't know if that was the right way to do that. Once I've got the groove, that tends to be when I start like really going. What I really want to... Why is it doing it like this? Why did it do it like that? That's worrying to me. Did it export them without their... Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to print, like, because basically these hits on their own just sound like this. But the way it stretches them with that algorithm is something I want to maintain. Like, I like that sort of sound. Yeah, it didn't do it. So that's annoying as fuck. I guess... What's the best way to do this? Sorry, guys. I've never had to do this in exactly the right way. All right, and then I'm just gonna have to slice it. I'm gonna have to slice it manually. Actually, can we do transient markers here? Okay, so I'm just gonna, that makes the most sense. Okay, sick. So if I just delete all the ones that aren't the same as this here, so that one and this one. All right, this is the quickest way to do this, I think. I couldn't work it out. I've never had to do this before. That, and 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 not that one. Shit. Go away, Siri. Do that and that. Okay, so then I'm just going to elongate all of these so they are the correct length, shorten, and then convert this to a new sampler track. Cool. That's what we needed. Now I can delete all this, be done with it. There we go. We have exactly what I wanted. Fuck, that took way longer than I'm comfortable admitting. Okay, so we're going to go. That's all I wanted. So this is really straight. So what's important right now is this is really straight. The sounds are good and they all work together. But what we're going to do next is the important part. So I'm not sure which of these is going to work best, but we're going to dilate. We're going to dilate the rhythm. Shorten. We're going to dilate the rhythm by just literally grabbing all of these, do that. And then we're going to time stretch. Oh, God, Logic, fucking please, can you just chill today? So yeah, we're going to time stretch all of these. So they're kind of a different sort of subdivision think so. Bit too much for me. Bit too much for my taste. It's too janky, but we like the jank. Bit much. Still a bit much. Okay, so we're going to change this slightly. I'm going to change the quantization. I'm going to change the quantization just a little bit. So once we, yeah, okay, so let's rejoin these, put this. Fuck it, I'm going to do it manually. So the offbeat 8s, I think offbeat 8s probably want to be like here. We can probably check referencing with this. Wow, that's really late. It's like here. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. It's like 3/4 of the way through. So it's a little later than we just made it. Oh, and that one needs to be the same. So this was what? 161. Jesus, that's a lot. All right. So we get these offbeat ones and we just put these off by a little bit. Not a lot. 41 might be enough. Basically, I'm wanting to create that kind of sample drum kind of feel where it isn't really fully in time. Is there a longer snare? Whoa. We're going to get rid of the low end from this. Okay, I'm just going to roll with this because I'm done fucking with it. I'm over it. I don't know why everyone thinks it's the Pornhub break. I made this one, and I didn't make it for Pornhub. It just sounds like it, does it? I actually don't know that break. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know the drums of which you speak. I need a kick. You know what? You know what kick we're going to use for now, if it works? The kick from the stream. Let's do it. No, audio files. That's not it. I've just realized, you know the kick we made today? It sounds just like the old school, the pendulum kick everyone still uses. No, it's just called pend, isn't it? Pend kick. Where is it? This one. No, that's not it. That's the other one. There's two pend _ kick. There was a small pendulum sample pack years and years and years ago. Do I not have the other kick? There's definitely more than one kick. Anyway, doesn't matter. Not that dissimilar to that one anyway. Let's just line that up with... I'm going to try the unethical snare because it always just kind of works. I need to put a limiter on for that though, which is not an issue at all. I just need to get my limiter set up. So, I can't believe I've managed to accidentally like make the same break as Pornhub, because this this is made of this, which is something I made. Factory. That's all it's made of, which is funny. I like it there. So, as part of this drum beat, the only things that are completely on the grid are the first kick and the other two snares. Everything else is off grid. I'm going to have to turn everything up into that limiter so that it can compete with that snare, which is no issue. So in this kind of track, I wouldn't want all that low in the kick. I'd kind of want the kick to be a bit boxier, like, that didn't change anything. And then we'll just do this too, to kind of like get it through the roof, fade that in slightly, turn that up loads. That's too much of a fade in. Okay, we're going to EQ that instead. Basically because, actually, what if we don't fade that in and we just delete a little bit of this transient, because it's actually not the kind of track that needs a sort of... Yeah, I like that. So I just deleted a couple of the oscillations of that kick because it just... But I thought it would work. Right, the snare's really loud, I'm aware, but we'll get there. Right, let's get a bass. Yeah, it's really swung. I tend not to like stuff that's this swung. Soothe. Let's get a soothe crash in here. What kind of bass do we want? What's a subtle rattler? I don't remember that. Oh, that's pretty much exactly the sort of thing I need, actually. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't like the snare at all. Let's get this out. Oh wait, is it 92? Yeah. Another one of my breaks. Just gonna grab that, edit, selection to region. Actually, fuck, I turned that into a snare, didn't I? Deep. Ah, fuck! Worst case scenario, I just get rid of this section and we'll just like use the main part of the sample. But I do kind of want to try and persevere with this. Let's get a kick bus going, because these need fucking less high end. Right, so are these actually hitting the master how I intend? Let's see. Stressful. Honestly, I haven't fully recovered from the fucking the 2 speed challenges. They really stressed me out, and I'm still kind of a little bit fucked from that. Nice. Okay, so my brain is fucked from today. Like at first I couldn't use like anything from over here, so I keep kind of hesitating going over there. And second, like I had to do everything really fast. So fucking weird. Honestly, I don't feel like the same guy. You're right. Like that's exactly how I feel. Right, so I just need to work out how far off these need to be. I guess it's around, how much is it? Is it 41? No, it's more than that. 53, cool. Right, so let's get sidechaining because everything sounds okay, but if we have sidechain, I'm pretty sure everything will just be like, oh, all right, sick, this is cool. So I need to organize here. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, and no, not that one. These ones can all go to the top here. All right, cool. that's a little easier for my brain to dissolve. Metro. Let's get that. Okay, so we're going to start actually doing our thing. Let's move all the principal drum hits to the very top because that makes aligning, sidechaining, and things of that nature a lot easier. Okay. And we'll do that. Okay, snare side chain goes down here. Kick side chain goes here. Cool. Now we actually have those. We can much easier start adding things. So let's just listen to these for a bit. So let's sidechain these hi-hats first so they sound nice and happy. I don't know if we're going to want to sidechain this, but let's try it just in case. Kind of like it. All right, let's sidechain this bass. So now we're going to sidechain our lows. Oh, why did I open Serum? Oh, God, my brain. There we go. All right, then we do the same thing there. Wait, wrong one. Audio 2. Right, now we need our snare side chain, so we're just going to copy this across. Oh, that wasn't a copy, that was a move. Wait, no, I just want bus 3. Okay. So this is now mixed. All these elements right here. This in theory is pretty fucking tidy. Oh wait, no, not that. I didn't mean to solo that. I don't like the open hi-hat. I also kind of don't like the snare. But that might be down to the break, which I'm tempted to change because everyone keeps memeing on. I'm going to do something cool here. Maybe it might be cool. I think it'll be cool. Wow, it hardly even shows. Let's not even bother them. Let me quickly send these to a bus. There's going to be another sidechain bus. I'm going to fall out with Logic today. I'm going to do a Rhodes solo in this tune too, like the first one. All right, so let's get a quick break. Big breaks. Here we go. Wait, that actually looked like it had a... Wait, which one was that? That'll do. I just wanted a drum roll that's not even in time so that we can just put that and then it comes in. Yeah, so literally just find where the first beat is. Slice it, put it there, just let the shit come in. Sometimes this works. It doesn't always work. Let's see what happens. Don't know if I like the sample here. I need to get rid of that open hi-hat. It's really bugging me. That's without sidechaining. Big difference. Okay, I have a really cool idea. Yeah, some fucking Storch style shit. I'm gonna do that in slow-mo with the buffer on, I guess, because this computer's being really, really unhappy in the heat. So yeah, I'm gonna go slow-mo mode. It's gonna sound really weird for a sec, but just trust in me. Right, so the other thing I need to do before I actually go and work on that is grab this thing. So grab this thing. All right, okay. Put this here. Right, then what we can do is I can delete all of this and then slow these down to each other. Go on. And then we turn this into one bar. And then we can turn this bar into a quantization leader. And what that basically means is that I can quantize things to follow that exact rhythm, which is going to follow our drums really nice and easy. So that's exactly what that piano is going to do, which is kind of why I was playing it a bit sloppily, because I needed it to be able to get pulled out, make groove template. All right, cool. So that's a thing. And then we can just hide this at the top over here above our side chains. So then we grab this whole thing. And then we quantize that to that. So it'll sound like this. So then I'm just going to add a harmony here that makes sense with what's going on with the track. Right, I hope this works. It works in my brain, in simulation. Bit shit, don't like it. Nah, it's not the vibe, not the vibe. Fuck. Oh shit, there's that thing still here. Where is it? Need to mute that. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just do this for 8 bars and then we'll just go into this sample, because this currently this thing is a bit fucking, I find it a bit boring. I don't mind it starting like this as like a, oh, okay, welcome to the fucking show, but like, and like literally just cut it there. And then what we'll do is we'll stretch this thing out. Like, I'm done with this section. This section sucks. But I don't mind it being an intro, and it's kind of cool, like to a very small degree. Polyphonic, and then we're just gonna do that. Yeah, sick, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's the coolest thing we've done so far, and it took 3 seconds. Right, now we gotta get this thing sounding sick. Slice a little off this because I think we're going to need to. Ooh, I have an idea for... Okay, so basically I'm just trying to force this thing to be chords. That's nicer. And then we're going to do the C here. Cool. Right. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be 2 secs. What? What are you guys counting for? 20? Oh my God. Okay, that's sick. I need to put the drums over this. Oh, oh, you guys were being fucking facetious. I see. All right. Okay. Need to get these in time. Okay, so I'm going to do this and cut. Wait, is this too fast or too slow? I don't even know. It's too slow. No, I'm very confused. Okay, I'm going to do this over here and then just... I just need to cut it into like... Cut it down to speed. Right, so that's actually like... It's too slow. Man, I'm having trouble this week. Polyphonic. Now we can add chords to this, and I'm going to start really fucking going at this because that's what we want. Cool. I'm going to change the snare too, but not yet. I'm just going to leave the one in place for now. So now that's going to, I might stretch those a little later. Actually, I'll stretch them now. Enable polyphonic. God, I'm rushing. I'm still rushing because of the thing. It's weird, man. I don't like the effect that doing that challenge has had on me. So I'm going to like take a breather for a second from all this and then like those are the chords we got going. I'm just going to put those down and then we're going to riff over that and then like reintroduce the sample as is necessary. Oh shit, was it? Oh, I recorded in the wrong place because I didn't have the counting. I didn't do as nice inversions that time, but it doesn't matter that much. Cool. I think we're going to have something soon. Loud. Get rid of Portal, do that, and then we're going to put on a fucking saw wave because we love a nice little non-unison saw wave. Something like that. Let me go record this over here. Something along those lines. Let's just put it down, see, then move notes around. That's probably the best call. On a different channel. Too bluesy, too bluesy. Na 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 na. Cool, something like that. Let's see. Let's start making that exist as part of the framework of a track. I'm having trouble actually using the sample. I'm finding it easy to get inspired by the sample, but using the sample is proving difficult currently. I'm gonna keep that muted for now. Let's see how this just goes. These drums! We're starting again with the drums. We're just going to use this break because it's fucking good. Where are you? Give me it. Give me it. There you are. No. Much better. All right, I need to work out where this has got to be. All right, it's actually in exactly the right place because that would be pretty pog, wouldn't it? Yeah, it was. That's cool. I am going to do this though. Cool. All right, do we have this shit sorted out now? I think we do. This version of this part of the break has better hi-hats. We're going to be using different kick and snare low ends, but like... All right, so we've got... Heavy rain kick is definitely the call here. Heavy rain kick plus a Ludwig high, like top endy one. Oh, it's the saw wave. The saw wave is incredibly one-sided. Can I fix that with an EQ? A bit. Cool, right, I guess let's mute the piano. We can brock out a bit now. We can probably get some cool shit going. Let's get a snare that kind of fits the tone. It's probably going to be where are you? It's the space snare. Yeah, there it is. Gotta do that, do the thing, you know the thing. That was cool. Logic freaking out and doing that extra bit of melody. Just curious to see what this sounds like. Oh, that's early, isn't it? Hearing some bass lines, should be pretty easy to clear this. Let's, yeah. Yeah. That's better. We don't want that major third in there because two of these chords are minor. Let's put this on semi-slow-mo mode. Oh, with it. All right. I mean, this is just 0 dB. This shouldn't be fucking your headphones. Shouldn't be fucking your headphones at all. Like, this is going to be as loud when I play with everything else. Yeah. If it's fucking your headphones, it sounds like you might have already blown them. Like, just from my knowledge of audio hardware, like, that's... I might be missing a detail, and if so, I'm really fucking sorry. Like, I'm definitely not trying to break anybody's headphones here. This is how much off? 26. Damn, that's not much. So it probably needs to, it's a bit mid forward right now. Okay, this needs to be short. Yeah. So we just got to get this groove sorted. I'm gonna mute the lead for now. It's still a bit messy. You can hear like it's not on the groove with the rest of the track. So I'm just going to do that, make this mono, and have a little bit of glide. So I guess that's probably more of a job for just doing this. God, that hits. Maybe without those. Maybe just ga, ga. Nah, it's not as cool. Good to know. That needs cutting off then. It's really, I like that bass line, man. Just this, let's let that ring on. I'm gonna bounce all these together so that I can soothe them a bit. Because they're, look, you can see they're jumping out a lot. Just like compress them, get them like nice and even. So. Or maybe even just multi-band compress, but something to stop it from being so resonant in places. But I mean, like I added a resonator, so it's my own fault. But I'm going to try soothe first. Basically, adding that resonator made those horns just jump out so much. So much better. Let's compress it. Less. What bus were these going to? 5. Bus 5. Gotta go to bus 5. Got about how much time do we have left? Got an hour and 5 till my alarm goes off, which means master in an hour and 5. But we kind of done the hard part. I'm gonna make the call to literally delete all of this, except this bit. I think that actually it's a little fast. Let's just slow that down a little bit because we can actually use that. Hello? Logic? There we go. Yeah. I think it's going to be cooler if I have all of these be exactly the same velocity, so I'm only going to play one chord. And then we're just going to copy it. And then this needs to be 26 off, which is less than that. 27 will do it, 31 will do it too. Copy these. Cool, that doesn't really work yet, but it will. I'm vibing. So I'm gonna have less. That's what I want with the sidechain, something a bit more transparent. Let's put a crash in, see how this vibes. Hang on a minute. It's a bit busy. The bass is too much right now. I love it, but it doesn't let the sample breathe. We'll use the salty bass in the verse, where I'll do a solo with the Rhodes again, because that was sick when we did that a while ago, for the sample flip a while ago. So I'm just gonna do this. This is two sidechain too, you lose it. Going pretty good, Ethan Atorza 7. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Okay, that piano needs to stop. Do that. Wait, that didn't sound correct. Sorry, it's because I was really Futurama. I wonder. If someone wants to get me a Futurama sample, I will put it in. Just link it in the chat. Yeah, good news, everyone. If you get me a good news, everyone, I'll put it right here. I'll put it right here, so it'll be like, oh shit. It'll be like, good news, everyone. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got it. Hell yeah.
Good news, everyone.
Perfect. Yes. Give me that.
Good news, everyone.
File save. Come on, save. Good shout. Thank you. Also, because Buster absolutely fucking loves Futurama.
Good news, everyone.
Doesn't really work, but I'm okay with it. I need to find the first sample flip and find the... Yeah, I'll fuck with it in a bit, but like I'd rather get the track done and have to delete that than spend ages on that and then only have this, you know? Because we're on a time limit. We've got about 55 minutes. And I want to pull it out a bit. Name is probably on the sample flip or B flip. Not up here, is it? Okay, that's fine. Fuck. What is it? What's it called? Because basically there's this really cool patch I made for this for a different sample flip. I'd love to bring it back. It's not that one, but... Oh, Be Your Eyes? I think this is it. I don't think this is it. No, this isn't it. Fuck, what was it called? Is there any chance it's in the other Logic project folder? Music. No, not Ableton. Logic. Buster Flip 1. There it is. Instruments. Is there only one electric piano? Yes, there is. This is what we need. We don't need the content, though. Cool. Slow it way down. Something like that over the top of this. I'm thinking we'll have to slow it down more though. Couldn't really hear myself. It's not perfect. I'd like to have another go at it, but it's really sick. Yeah, I could flip the keyboard cam. I'll do that real quick. You guys would like that. If Schrodinger's narwhal, fucking Schrodinger's narwhal is wrong, then sure. But yeah, let me transform. See, I always thought it looked a bit weird like that. Because it feels like you're upside down. But let's roll with it for now. I'll keep it this way around for the rest of it, especially because I'm playing more keys. Did that not work? Was that weird? All right, let's try this again. Is this like what is it? I really like this one part here, this bar. Okay, I can do that again at the beginning. Let's go really slow. Sounds so low. Yeah, I know. I just have to trust my, I guess, theory. This one's better. That bit, is really cool. So now I'm going to like clean it up. I'm going to get rid of the bass line so I can only hear the drums. It's so fucking peppery. Wow. They're so cheeky. Let's do that, because this one ringing out gets rid of that percussiveness, which is part of why this is really good. The little metallic sound of the tine bells is really compressed. Okay, this is where the flow is. Yeah. The flow is lost here. I'm tempted to just copy this and then like repurpose the notes so that it's like the right one. Fuck. I moved it, not copied it. That's better. So the plan here is actually I'm not going to have a very interesting bass. I'm just going to have flat bass notes because this thing is so like, I guess, texturally rich that anything else is just going to completely detract from it. So I'm just going to like completely high cut our bass sound like about by this much. We can still have some overtones, but we don't want it to be going like, we just want this. We'll go low. Don't worry. Funny thing is I used these chords in like a little sketch recently, and it was a very, very different affair. Yeah, you can ask me a question. I can talk and work. I don't mind. But like, if I'm focusing and I miss the question, I'm sorry. Don't like that high note at the end. think the keyboard solo is going to be twice as long, guys. I'm sorry. Hope that's okay. Risen Devil, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I have no idea about any of that sort of stuff. And if I knew, chances are, and I'm not, this isn't me saying I know and I can't tell you. If I did know, I wouldn't be able to say probably. It wouldn't be up to me to like tell people that. So I'm really sorry. I can't give you any more information than that because I literally don't know. I hope it's happening. I'd love to play Bass Canyon because it would be my first time, but I don't know. It's just so far from anything I do know for a fact, which is not a lot these days. Note lengths are really important on things like this. Like you can, like if they're like not very even, then you get problems. That kind of worked. Okay, just getting emails. How does this start again? Aww.
Good news, everyone!
Yes. Yes, ideas. I love ideas. Dude, I love this, like, this super dispersed. It's just, like, I can't play like that. I can only play like that at, like, the minus 27%. But, dude, I fucking love the effect it has. Melotronic. And the flute. gonna record that slowly so I don't fuck up too heavily, but yeah. First time around was fine. This needs EQing, but that's not a problem. And I'm going to hold that. But this thing has given me the idea to go na, 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 and then hold that note on for the last two chords. And then we're going to bring back the first drop, but the lead's going to be an octave higher from what it was. So it's even bigger than the first time. Actually, do this. Split. The harmonies and stuff. Harmony is just what makes me really happy. It makes me really enjoy making music. And so it's the thing that I've naturally gravitated towards doing more and more of. And when you do more and more of something, you get better at it. That's just how it is. Like, you have to like it to do it, I think. Let's go. I'm going to go slow-mo for a minute. Cool. Then we're going to get this whole bit again. I got to be careful to not let this thing stay here after I've copied it all. And then we're going to grab this, put it up an octave. Oh, I already did that. Okay, that's in the... Wait, why is that? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I confused myself quite heavily there, but we're all good now. Cool, let's take a listen through. Yeah, this is the sample flip.
Good news, everyone!
I want to put this here too. I feel like the sample's a little too far back for a lot of it. Like, I'm not showing off how much I'm using the sample, because like the sample's holding a lot of it together in an interesting way.
Good news, everyone! Everyone! Good news, everyone! News, everyone! Everyone! everyone. Everyone. Every
That'll do.
good news, everyone.
I'm going to vary the melody up there, I think. Okay. Oh, Risen Devil, good news, everyone. Holy shit, thank you. And just as I had an idea that's going to fucking be good. Yeah. Good news, everyone. Thank you. Ah. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go slow-mo for a little second. Yeah. I'm also going to turn it down a bit for myself. So what we're going to do is going to do a big harmony. Oh, this is going to be fucked up. Yeah, this is going to be totally fucking OP. Everybody check this out. Yeah. He's mixing it a bit at the moment. But I do like it. Really Pokemon. So do we make a drum and bass drop?
Everyone.
Okay. It really needs that, so I'm going to put that in. I think I'm going to not quantize it, but play it better. Also, an idea would be to grab the mellotron, do it again here, but actually take off some of the notes when it first comes in. So just have it like... Need the lead to repeat. I'm really tempted to do that. I'm really tempted to just do that, blue ball everyone in Buster's chat. I'm not going to, but I'd like you to know that I'm tempted to. I needed to say it because I thought it would be funny. Okay, so what we want is this. Let's take this back to being aggro. I'm just gonna fucking rip off bruises. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna literally fully rip off bruises. That's the plan. Where's the bruises waveform? I'm literally just gonna do bruises. Dun, dun, dun. Risen Devil, thank you again. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm just thinking about what I can get done in the next 15 minutes. Like, bruises would be really easy to do. Anything more techie would take longer, and we don't have much time. Oh my god, just fucking put Tor in it. Oh, I'm so tempted. There we go, that's a better level. Okay. Well, something's fucking with my brain here. Okay. Let's do that with the EQ then. That's what I was looking for. Then we make them all a little bit shorter. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the bend modulation. And this shit. I'm just going to fucking let the waveform be. Let's just add some drums, sidechain it, do the thing. Cool. I wish I had the Bruises drums like as a sample. I don't. I hope we have time for this. If not, I will just do a blue ball thing. I'll just do nothing. I'll just mute all this. This snare, where's the snare? This snare's been giving me a lot of success recently. Let's see. Right, this is going to need a different bus. The side chaining's too much because it's used to because it's like for the slower bits. So I'm just going to copy these here. We have not got a lot of time to make this work, so can't promise anything. The Futurama sample works now, I would say. I moved it and it like works where I put it. minutes too long. Right, I wonder if this is going to work. I really fucking hope it would, because it would save me so much like stress right now trying to get this ready in time. Oh, actually. No, that's not the vibe. Jumpman 2. This could work. Sick. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Let's just sidechain that lightly. And do that, actually, if we're sidechaining lightly. Let's get the same snare that we've had in the whole time. 14 minutes. I would, yeah, because he starts the clock when he releases the sample. It's not a time, it's like, yeah, it's how long since the sample was released, not that we all have to hand in at a given moment. "14 minutes, including mastering. Not a problem. I think we're doing okay." I have an idea though, first, that I need to put in here. No. Let's see if this works. It's going to be fucking mental. This is going to sound like Shy FX, I think. Sick. I think the snare's a little low pitched. The transition's not going to be right yet. Okay. It kind of loses itself quite quickly. I think that. Oh, whoops, I pressed H, which hides it. No, I think that everything on Mac has a Command H. Command H like hides whatever window you're on, so like you can just kind of like go back one, I guess. Like it's still active. It's like minimizing it, but not. It's weird. I don't know why it exists. That's my mastering alarm. I'm gonna put some hi-hats on it, then put like some extra, an extra element, and then we'll master it and we're good. No, that's not true at all. I've always been into drum and bass, always. It's probably, if my streams were happening later in the day, I'd probably do more other things. But I know that generally most European people who follow my music are in it for the D&B. Drum and bass is fun. Drum and bass is really fun to make. Really easy thing to do here. Second one goes like this. Band plus. Just gonna like literally just change the bass patch up each time. Repeat this. This is still very we're gonna have to fucking just like call it there on that, I think. We'll just put this in here, and we'll do that. And then we'll do this. But we'll reverse it and distort it because Buster hates it when we do that. But this time we're going to slow it down too. Speed. No. Speed. Sick. Cursed.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, I'm happy with this bit.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'll be raiding Buster in a sec. Easily most happy about that bit. I think I'm going to ease up on the compression just a little bit. Let's check this bit.
Good news, everyone.
Cool, let's do it. Let's bounce that off. You know what? I'll do that after you guys have raided Buster. So let me quickly do this. We're gonna raid Mr. Buster Charles, Mr. Sample Flip himself. Hey, what did you guys think of the green screen? I think it looks really cool, personally. I quite like the fact that there's still like this bit and this bit, but yeah. Cool. I'm gonna I'm gonna go pass you guys on to Buster, and you guys can listen to the rest of the sample flips, and I'm gonna go cook dinner. Next stream will be either Thursday or Friday. I will probably announce that tomorrow. Cool. You guys take care, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. Raid time. Start raid. Gonna let this. Yeah. Have a great week, everybody. I'll catch you soon. Raid now. Let's go. Bye, everybody.